Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
You look rather pale. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed. Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20! Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I have several elixirs for sale. All right then. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Back anytime if you... I have several Ah, so you're an alchemist then. All right, then.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going, then.
Do you have anything even remotely fresh?
I can assure you it's all fresh. I hunt the game myself every day.
As you say.
Maybe you'd like to try the pork or some beef.
You don't prepare the meat with any of those strange elven spices, do you?
No elven spices, just some salt to preserve it. You're not afraid of salt, are you?
I'm not afraid of anything. I simply prefer quality merchant. No, this meat won't do it all. Too much fat. Smells wrong.
Suit yourself, then. The woods are back outside.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorland Greymane's got that honor. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I work for Bellathor, at the general goods store. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Any news of the Alakir?
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Bread and stew. Had enough of fish and fowl. Treat yourself and your kin to a choice
Thank you.
cut of steak or a
This should
tender
turn
rack
that
of
old
ribs.
cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of finest products.
Farewell.
himself.
It's a fine day with you around. About the same as everyone else? They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. The way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan, Greymane himself.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the
All
finest
crafted by
qualities.
the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
See you.
Tired of bread and stew?
Shiny
Had enough of fish and
trinkets
fowl?
for your
Treat
good
yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak
All
or a
crafted
tender
by
rack
the
of ribs.
Great Aorlan, Greymane himself. Please tell me you have news of my son.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan, Greymane himself.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Talia, do you ever deal with the Khajiit at all? I'm sure they would love to trade in your husband's steel.
Plenty of people here that need Yorlun's craftsmanship, my dear. We've never had any reason to deal with those caravans of theirs.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Remain himself.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Remain himself.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Blacksmith in Skyrim.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Remain himself.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Are you still working with the Banner Bear and the Angel Dinner? And why shouldn't I? Just because... I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I
Tired
can't
of bread
earn
and
my
stew?
own keep.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale.
The finest
all
cuts,
crafted
fresh from
by
the
the
wilds.
best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Remain himself.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Tired of bread and stew?
all
Had
crafted
enough
by
of
the
fish and
best
fowl?
blacksmith
Treat
in
yourself and your kin
Skyrim.
to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets
Chops and steaks
for
fit
your
for a
good
Jarl.
lady,
Come and see my selection of the finest
all
quality
crafted
meats.
by the great Eorlund, Remain himself.
The
Bits
finest
and
cuts,
baubles
fresh
for
from the wilds.
sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Greymane himself.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all
Chops and
crafted
steaks
by
fit
the
for a
great
jarl.
Eorlund,
Come and see my selection of the
Greymane
finest quality meats.
himself.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Greymane himself.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best
Tired of bread and stew?
blacksmith in
Had enough of
Skyrim.
fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Greymane himself.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorlund, Greymane himself. Bits and baubles for sale, all crafted by the best
How
blacksmith
may
in
I
Brought in
Skyrim.
the sausages. I'm cooking a special breakfast for a friend, and they're his favorite.
Would your good friend be named John, by any chance? I've spied the two of you talking quite intimately.
Best you forget whatever you think you saw, Elf. Such idle talk can prove hazardous to one's health.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew. Had it. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade.
If it's work you need, let's sate that appetite,
But then he
Honest gold for honest work.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Need anything else? Just let me know.
And you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and
Welcome to War Maidens. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Got some good piece. I don't claim to be the best. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's the
We've
steward
got small.
at the Dragon's Reach.
Take a look. All right then. You look like me. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. All right then.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Take a look. do come back.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed. Damn.
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you. We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you. I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the road's getting dangerous. Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. I've been to the monastery many times, being masters of the Thuum. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Thanks again for the legwork.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? climbing back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all...
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard. I had another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
Be careful, Mule.
I don't know you.
Thieves Guild
You
has
in
raided
Riften looking for
Blackbriar
trouble?
back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore
Yeah?
them.
Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
I just
Last
don't
thing the
want
Blackbriars
to
need is some
You're the
stranger
only good
sticking
thing
their
that's happened to
nose
the
where
city
it
in a
doesn't
long
belong.
time.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys...
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Until next time.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking!
It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon burial mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Too late. Lorcan's eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Salokunir, Zil Grotova Ursa.
Huh? Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduinturi, Boanti Vokri Hasuliksenjun Kuzik. Ge Salakanir, Kalimir. Folosai Dovakin, Zuu, Korav Nid Nol Dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Zaruganir, Kridar Jur.
I'm going to check that out.
You don't want to go up there! A dragon! It's attacking! Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Salokundir, Zil Gro Dova Ursa.
Steady. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Turi, Boantid Vokri Hasulik Sejun Kuzik. Ger Salaknir, Kalimir. Forlusai Dovakin, Zuu, Korav Nid Nol Dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Salukanir, Kridar, Jur. Has been silent for too long.
This one's mine.
Your voice is strong for a mortal. I see that mortals have become arrogant. Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine. Your voice is strong, Warlord. My lord Alduin requires your death. I am glad to oblige him.
So you really are... It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn.
I owe you some answers, don't I? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business. This with you. You look like maybe... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give up everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Take a look. Do come back.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
If you're looking to sell.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time. The greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
Thanks, Papa.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Aye.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
For the age of aggression is just about done.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
That has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties. Let me handle that. You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards. That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his
Sounds
blade as
good.
he told of bold
Be
battles
careful.
and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield
What?
maiden Matilda.
Something you're still confused about?
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Pour me an ale.
Coming right up.
Oh.
Give me a mug of ale.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
The road makes this one weary. All right, but if you get arrested, do not blame it on me. May your road lead you to warm sands.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. And you'll end up like a robot.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Svar, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
You betrayed us!
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Traitor!
You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were! Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
I think I expected more.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Damn shame. You're a good one.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. Feel free to make requests. Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. Only in that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested. Sure. What can I do for you? Yes? This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all
Need something?
Skyrim's foes. Beware,
Really?
beware, the
You're who she picked?
comes.
I hope she knows what she's doing.
Darkness has passed,
Here's the
and
deal.
legend yet
I can smuggle some
grows.
equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Be careful.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
What is it, Orc?
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. Please, there's not enough drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Tholmor Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poisoned dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
Guests are advised to remain inside the embassy. The Tholmor Embassy welcomes you.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
To hunt down the bandits. Travel has become dangerous of late.
I couldn't have said it better myself. It's been some time since I've had any news from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have
you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the... red.
I've told you before not to bother me with such fools.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Oh, I hope they'll serve the roast venison with bittergreen sauce that we had at the last party. That
Good day.
was delicious.
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you heard any interesting rumors?
Yes? What do you need?
Well, there may be nothing to it, but I've heard that the feud between the Greymanes and the Battleborns in Whiterun has grown ugly. Fralia Greymane is convinced that the Battleborns have abducted one of her sons.
Are you enjoying the party?
Very much so, and thank you for asking.
Splendid. Call if you have need of me.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little better than a slum. It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live that way.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Been some time since I've had some news from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have you heard?
Well, I did see something interesting not long ago. There were several Khajiit camped outside the walls of Whiterun. Seems they've been traveling around the whole of Skyrim peddling their wares. You've got to admire their courage. Doing something like that with dragons on the loose and a war going on.
For the man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I have a stake in most anything of importance in Solitude. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, just between you and me, it's making me pots of money. But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl! What's your name, dear?
Rayla, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No,
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see,
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Ellenwen must have told them to cut me off. Not at the moment. Bitch.
Maybe later.
Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
Yes, sir.
Are you enjoying
You must be new around here. Bad manners to ask such a direct question at one of Ellenwen's little soirees. But I have nothing to hide. I'm in from the south on business. And if you want to do business in Tamriel these days, well, you'd better get used to cozying up to the Thalmor, like it or not. I need another drink.
Heard anything interesting lately? Any news or gossip?
What can I get for you, sir? Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy.
Sounds too good.
Is there anything else I can get for you?
I'll wager it was Ulfric himself that started the rumor.
We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment. Farewell.
Is the food and drink to your liking?
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Excellent. I'll leave you to it then.
None of these people cares a whit about the religious aspects of this war. Another sign of the degeneracy of your empire. There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor.
Even when every other farm in the hold is barely...
The degeneracy of the Empire is on display here in this room.
Is it good fortune? The blessings of the divines? Who knows?
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms. And the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last. I lead the Justiciars. We are charged with enforcing the ban on Talos worship. Nords can be quite stubborn. They're slow to change their ways, and we find more heretics every day. But mark me well. I will purge the heresy from this land as surely as the flame burns the flesh from the bone.
You heard any interesting rumors of late?
Until next time.
Now that I think on it, I did hear something rather interesting.
I don't
the other
recall
day.
seeing you at one of these
Apparently,
before,
the Red Wave
and I
has
know
been docking
everyone who's
solitude
anyone
well
in
over a month,
Skyrim.
and with no sign of shipping out anytime soon.
To
Some
maintain
say the ship suffered damage
relationships.
to her hull when
By
she
the
struck
way,
an iceberg.
I don't know who you are,
Captain
but unless you want me
Safi
to
can't
blow
afford
your
repairs.
cover, I'd advise that you
course, she
avoid
would
me
never
for the
admit
rest
such
of
a
the
thing.
party.
Captain Safi is far too proud a woman for that.
We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and
Is
the
my
Thalmor
star
have
seeing
that.
to your needs?
They leave me alone, and I
have
leave
no
them
complaints.
Splendid. Call if you have
Until
need of me.
next time.
What can I get for you? I'm sorry, but I think you've had enough for the moment.
See that disgusting drunk over there? A high-ranking official in the East Empire Company, believe it or not.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing. There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can.
You speak truly. Have you heard any
May
interesting
wisdom
news?
light your path.
I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems
I hope
like
you're
every
enjoying
blacksmith
yourself.
in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of
Quite
Alan
often,
Greymane.
yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. Of course not. One does not gather the most important men and women of Skyrim and then serve them cheap ale and stale bread. This is only a taste of the benefits that accrue to those that align themselves with Thalmor interests.
The best firebrand wine later. Can hardly wait.
I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Well, I did.
One of
hear
my
that
main
the
duties is to
Argonians have
foster
been
a
banned
better
from living
understanding
inside the
between
walls
the
of
Aldmeri Dominion
They're
and the
only
people
allowed
of
on the city
Skyrim.
docks now.
I
Most
also
of them sleep
oversee
together
the
in one
activities of the
building,
Thalmor
and they're
Justiciars
poor as
throughout
wretches.
Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war. The Thalmor Justiciars are so often misunderstood. Our primary goal is to preserve the peace between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. The worship of the false god Talos contributed to the unfortunate friction that led to the Great War. Following the Great War, the White Gold Concordat set out the terms for peaceful coexistence between the two powers.
It's not really a
The
fair
Empire
comparison,
and the
if you ask
Dominion
me.
agreed that the worship of
After all,
Talos
your
was a
lord was the
relic of the
Skyforge.
past
How is any
and
city
must
going
be
to
eliminated in the interests of peace. But I'm sure you didn't come here for a lecture on high politics.
The Grey Quarter in Windhelm is little
Do
better than
enjoy
a slum.
yourself.
It's shameful that the Dark Elves are made to live that way.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I'm not sure.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles.
It's not really a
If
fair
there's
comparison.
anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
How is any smith going to compete with that?
Are you enjoying the party?
Your wish is my command. As long as it doesn't involve much physical activity. I seem to be having trouble staying on my feet at the moment. My friend, a toast to a beautiful friendship.
I heard Ellenwen say she's going to open a bottle of her best firebrand wine later. I can hardly wait.
Of course! I would do anything for you, my one and truest friend. What do you need from
I
me?
heard those mages up in Winterhold have been trying to figure out how many dragons there are in Skyrim. They seem to think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure they're exaggerating. They're probably trying to...
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
It pleases me to hear you say so.
Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Ellenwen, our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine.
Let me do the talking.
Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy now. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink, quick.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let... do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malburn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Yes, I agree. Have you heard any news? From the other side of Skyrim.
Hurry. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Banned from living inside the walls of Windhill. They're only allowed on the city docks now. Most of them sleep together in one building and they're as poor as wretches.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead. Hurry it up.
Is the food
I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Splendid. Call if you have need of me.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they Come with? on! Did you hear something?
Oh! Come on! Stay
He must have scared him off.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's the equal of Yorlin Greymane. It's not really a fair comparison if you ask me. After all, Yorlin is the
I need to
Skyrim.
lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Did
Good
you
luck.
see those robes
You're on
marching
your own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken. Down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds. Never should have come here. He must have scared him off.
You're dead! Do your worst!
Stay.
Not him, friend!
Must have scared him off.
Never!
Must have scared him off.
And that's not it.
Never should have come here.
He must have scared him off. Raise the alarm. We've been infiltrated.
You're dead! Teach
Must
you
have
to mess
scared
with
him
me!
Raise the alarm. We've been infiltrated.
You're dead!
I'm staying out.
Must have scared him off. Who are you? Intruder! Must have scared him off.
That's not it.
Damn you!
Enough!
You're dead! Did you hear something? I'll see you burn!
Must have scared him off. Who are you? Intruder!
miserable life!
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
Huh? Ha! Found you!
Have they? Etienne.
I'll end your miserable life! I'll see you burn! I'll see you burn! You're dead! Fear the Thalmor!
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbern guy you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay?
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice.
What? Who?
Surrender
What?
immediately.
What do you want
or
then?
Both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Yeah,
Move
sure.
slowly.
Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
He's got to be here somewhere.
They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trapdoor.
Mercy! Enough! I yield! Victory's yours, I submit!
You are but a dog. I am the master. Behold the future. Behold. A Thalmor.
There now.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Let's get out of here. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. If you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trapdoor. Thought I heard something. You didn't have to help me, so thanks. You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling you.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy
the
as
damn
we all
Thalmor.
thought.
Lol.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire. There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the rulers of the Aldmeri Dominion, what used to be the imperial provinces of Somerset Isle and Valenwood. The Thalmor take the arrogance of high elves to the extreme. They believe they are the rightful rulers of all of Tamriel. For a century or more, the Thalmor had been picking away at the Empire. Valenwood was the first, then the province of Elsewhere. But even the Blades didn't see the Great War coming. We underestimated the Thalmor, and they destroyed us. There's no simple answer. They're the High Elves that rule the Aldmeri Dominion, sworn enemies of the Empire and everything it stands for. 30 years ago, they invaded the Empire and came close to destroying it. They smashed the Blades in the process. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can. What do you need, Dragonborn? visit.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. You and me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Till next time.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in
Welcome to
Whiterun.
war.
Jorland
Take a look.
Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Good doing business with. We've got small weapons as well. Take a look. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right then. You look like me. Take a look. Until next time.
Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's...
Ugh!